game screen helps. Also, I found a different camera for CatCam. It's a little bit better, but I still need to play around with white balance and stuff. I was very tired yesterday, so I didn't do a lot. We should be having a nice chill weekend, so I might have time to do something then, but we will see. But yeah, let's give Pippin some privacy while he is grooming. But yeah, this is what we managed to do on Wednesday. So it was just like basically building some buildings around our previous elevator factories. So these were the buildings that's making things like nuclear pasta, magnetic generators, thermal propulsion engines, those sorts of things. So yeah, we made the drone port all nice and neat along the top here, and we were basically making a hangar for this, and we just need to decide on some color, I think. Yeah, so that needs to stay without a window because that is logistics floor for the drones and stuff. I may make this opening a little wider actually. I was kind of looking at it. I'm not sure. Yeah, let's make this wider. Oh, before I forget. We're gonna have it perpetually about midday. That's usually quite nice. Oh, and I also got the... I'm just gonna make sure that everything's working still, because we did have what was making the mod not work. Yeah, okay, cool. And I also installed the mod that collects everything into all of the dismantle crates into one container. So we have that. Okay, that will fill up in a moment. It just takes a minute to check everywhere on the map. Because mostly this is because we had that one crate that ended up going to 0-0. So, yeah. Cool. So none of that is stuff we need. So what I'll do, nope. I'm still pressing B to build. As we'll just sink it all. And we're just gonna leave this on for a moment. Hey Molly Badine, how you doing? Hope it's going great for you. Tried a new save with a friend last night, kept crashing every 5 to 10 minutes. Oh no! That sucks. I've not tried multiplayer in a while, so I don't know. But I've been on 1.1 since it came out in experimental. I've not had that many. I've not really had any issues. I've had a few little ones, but they've all been dealt with quite quickly, and they were things that you could all avoid. So, what was the name of the mod? Let me check that for you, because I cannot remember. Back to Satisfactory when I minimize something. Yeah. I don't know what the... I'm trying to open Mod Manager. I don't know if it's gonna work while Satisfactory is on. There we go. Organized crates. So it literally just adds this crate in that you can build that collects everything. It collects all the dismantle crates. According to Webs, it's caused by DirectX 12 and the newest NVIDIA drivers, so we have workarounds, but that's what he had last night, so he went to sleep. That's a shame. Yeah, like, I don't know. I do know that some people were having trouble when 1.0 came out because of some conflicts with DirectX. I usually keep my stuff up to date, so I don't know. I guess I haven't checked the most recently with NVIDIA drivers. Okay, we're still not 100% on the fused frames, which is weird, because we should be. I guess it's the amount that it takes. Maybe it's partly to do with the amount of time it takes to get there. But anyway. So what I wanted to do was work out how to make this a little wider without like ruining everything. So I have a bag on a pile of boxes next to me that Mary has decided to sleep on instead of in the bed because Pippin was in the bed. So now Pippin's decided that he wants to sleep where Mary's sleeping and is now sitting on on Mary and grooming him and annoying him until he leaves. Brothers. So I think, yeah, cats. They're so funny. I think what I want to do is this. You were watching Pop last night? What was he doing? Love the pic you post in Discord of them together. I know, they're such cute boys, aren't they? So, you know, I'm trying to tilt you off your, like, off the tilted wall, you know? Turn the space elevator into a chandelier. What? What? How? What? I'm imagining that it's like hanging. Had lights hanging from it all around. Oh, amazing. I really should watch some watch some Popcat. Sounds so fun. What he does with it all. Okay, I think I like that better. Ooh. Also just need to like work out what we're doing with this. I think it's just going to be a case of like making the roof. Maybe putting some windows in the roof as well, just to add more light. I think this is gonna be it. I turned up in stream yesterday, there was a lot of swearing. Oh dear. Yeah, we'll just kind of do this and then this is fine. Got some more light into the building without having to use lights. I still haven't really decided on lights. I guess it would be nice to at least have some lights going along the train track. I need to move these. They're on the wrong side. Trains! Yep. We have lots and lots of trains working for us. Good to see you. How are you doing? I have cheats on. Oh, this should be done now. I have mods on. Hi, Kaylee. How are you doing, lovely? You're doing? Yeah. Well, thanks for coming on then. We're having a nice chill day with maybe a little bit of progress in factory. Today's the funeral. I hope it all goes well, or as well as it can. Tattoo's healing well. At the peeling stage now. Got like a week to go. Oh, good. You're gonna try to speak. Oh, good luck. I know how difficult that can be. I'm sure you can do it. And even if you can't, it's the effort that counts. You want to do right by him? I know, see. But I'm sure she'd understand. And like I say, my mum's always just want us to try our best. Oh, totally reminded me. I have some new trinkets to check out. Yes, I added them on. I gotta go and have a look. I've added my favorite 2 mods, which are the one where you can change what time of day it is and just have it perpetual daytime. Or perpetual night if you really wanted to. And the one that collects all the dismantle crates together. That's so useful, especially when things disappear. But yeah, I added the little added the mod that adds little trinkets. So we're gonna get a flag. I did check these out, and I think what I like the best is the buttons. Yes, Sky UI collects all the dismantled crates. Yes, it is called. What was it called, Bam Bam? I checked that earlier. It was something about. Let me just see if it's here. Here it is. Organized crates. It just collect all of the dismantle crates. I have a quick glance at the Satisfactory channel and Discord to see what popped in one day. I will check that out on break, I think. But yeah, we have all the flags. Well, a lot of flags. I don't think this is all of them, but it's a lot of them. We have an alpaca trinket. Is that new in 1.1? I didn't know we had an alpaca trinket. Okay, well. We're having, I was checking these out, and I think I prefer the buttons, but we'll have a look at all of them just so that everybody can see. So we've got the pride flag with a little flag on our build gun. We have a flag strip. I think I like the button best. I think it is just cute to have like a little
well, hello.
A little button. Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna have the button on ours for now. We may have to change to the alpaca at some point, but we have the thing right now. But yeah, it's a miniature version of our little alpaca toy. It's so cute. Thank you very much for the gigantified rainbow unicorn emote. Madman, that's amazing. Yeah, I'm happy you introduced me to the mod as well. It's so cool. But yeah, I'm just gonna finish off little bits of decoration here, and then we will decide what we're gonna work on today. It's gonna be one of the phase 5 parts. We're gonna see what we've got that we can put together. Alright, cats being weirdos again, as cats are. Yeah, so that's good, and then we just need some windows like we've been doing with everyone else. Oops. And yeah, so some of these are very much like an insane amount of glass. But I'm pretty happy with what we've done here. I'm gonna just add a little triangle to this. Oh, and that needs triangles on the inside. And they're actually staying the right color, which is amazing. That needs recoloring because that's supposed to be concrete. Okay, cool. Yeah. Maybe we should make these. Maybe we should just have a little bit more wall in here. At least around the top. But it is gonna be black. I'm gonna keep that open like that because I think that looks good like that. But yeah, this is gonna be next time you stream, have a Chromie task. Your plant isn't working, something with gravity being packing in your pipes, so gonna move it to where I can lay it all out flat. At least you got your blueprints. So even if gravity's being sucky in your pipes, you should be able to work it out with pumps. Sometimes what I've found is sometimes the problem isn't actually the pipes and it's the connections between the pipes and the floor holes. So if you're using floor or wall holes, sometimes you just need to reconnect those. The junctions were fucky wucky. That's such a good word. You're not using any floor holes, no wall holes either? You just clip through the floor. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, it's just I would probably check some junctions and stuff and just see before like moving the whole thing. I found when changing between updates, a couple of things got broke. But I think most things are working. Had crappy floor hole junctions. Okay, so what we are making today. What were these called? Biochemical sculptors, cool. Tried Foundry. I mean, I really tried it, but any progress is just painful. Oh, fair enough. Oh, hold on. I want to automate 3 different mob farms and Oddspot, so I'm dreading it. What do you mean by mob farms? Just, like, cannoning at them. Because it should work quite well. It shouldn't be as difficult. Like, I've not been finding anything on Oddsbox as difficult as Satisfactory stuff, honestly. I probably should have stuck with Oddsbox for today, but... Oh, I mean, probably. Oh, this is... excuse me. This is what I was looking at, wasn't it? The thermal propulsion rockets. We need superposition oscillators and singularity cells. Okay. Try and maintain blenders as is if I get them to throw it flow properly again, but I'm likely not going to make my D battery towers for fuel gens because that skip junctions every now and then. Oh no. Decided to complete a save and dedicate it to Mum. Oh, that's sweet. Make a gigantic pixel of a pic of her. Wow, that's gonna be... I'm looking forward to seeing how that goes. That's gonna be quite the undertaking. But I'm sure it'll be a great project for you. So, yeah, definitely worth it. Superposition oscillators are what we need, I think. We could reduce this. You know how to do it, it's not looking forward to setting up the trains to feed sparks, take the AFO where I need to go, etc. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. I haven't actually played with trains in on sparks yet, so I don't know what they're like. Sorry, I'm struggling a little today. So for those that weren't here first thing, I did something to my leg yesterday and it is bothering me. Didn't sleep very well last night because of it. Right, I'm gonna reduce this to 1 and this to 0.5. Just so we don't have to make as many superposition oscillators. Yeah, put it in blueprint, that'd be awesome. So that would just mean we need 4. And 5 singularity thingies. So let's start off with these, I think. Right, let's have a think. So we have crystal oscillators being made already. We probably have enough extra aluminium. Dark matter crystals, I don't have that yet. It's just like diamonds and dark matter. Trains and all sparks are pretty intuitive. I haven't played any automation games, didn't have too much trouble setting up a basic route. Good. Yeah, so if I've got a Satisfactory experience, we should be good then. Hey, you're fuel flying because I'm really proud of blueprints. They're so pretty. You make some really nice stuff in your saves. Okay. Okay. First things first. Let's look for crystal oscillators and how many we are making. So let's get a train down. Let's find radio oscillators. That'll do. And we'll go. Because we're making radios and crystal oscillators in the same place. Look at Mary. Oh. Such a good boy. Yeah, I'd imagine making modular stuff is quite fiddly, especially when you trying to make them actually like right. Logic's the same. I think I got a decent setup to make sure the trains unload or load as much as they can without getting stuck. That's cool. I'm assuming using the Orly sparks, the ones that can unload like a whole stack at a time, is quite useful for that. I haven't really played with the logic yet, but I'd imagine it's going to be quite useful for train stuff. It's not really modular as such, just a small plant that only uses part of the oil, but you can duplicate it at times 4 if you wanted. That sounds modular to me. Excuse me. A little sneeze. Didn't want to sneeze all over you, so I muted the mic. Okay, I think, yeah, we're gonna turn around here and go and queue up with the other stuff, I think. Yeah, Holy Sparks for Logic side, it is 2 capacity sensors per wagon and 1 for fueling. Ooh. Oh yeah, we'll need fuel, won't it? God. That's, that'll be fun. Oh, we have lots of, stuff. Words are hard, okay? There are lots of giant trees that you can get stuff from, so I guess the fuel won't be too hard. I'm assuming there's gonna be like better fuels later. Don't tell me. I'm just assuming. Okay, so sensors feed it into an ore gate. If the unloading wagon, for example, is empty, or the crate it then loads to is full, the train can go. Cool. So we are using, or in theory we should be using, 4 crystal oscillators a minute there. So let's go and check if they're going anywhere else. From down here, I guess. I don't think I've made this actually quite as easy to get into everything. Trying to. But yeah, you're just making circuit boards. Are you making the oscillators? Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Okay. We have some Sam. I sand this for some reason. I don't remember doing that. I've been trying not to do that. Yeah, if I remove the SAM, we make 2.5 a minute. But we need 4 a minute for upstairs. And we're gonna need another 4 a minute. Yeah, sleep, sorry. Yeah, we sleep to these. That's not great. But we can just leave it. Now we're making 10 a minute. Is this going anywhere else other than up? No. No, it's just going up. Oh, that's the route. Right, okay. That makes sense now. So, coming in, right, yeah, it's coming in here. It's being split off for that and for storage. So, yeah, okay. We should be able to drone? I think we're gonna drone this. I'm gonna drone a lot of this stuff, a lot of the stuff we're gonna be doing now. It's just, it's small amounts, so that should work fine. So center output is still overflow, right output is any, left output is also any. And how do we add a drone to this building? Well, the roof's actually flat. So we could just do that. And then power can just go from here, probably. No, from here, I think would be better. What are we making? Superposition oscillators? Yeah. Oh, it didn't save the name. Okay. Crystal oscillators out. Super os. I could just give it some power to start with, but we do need to make sure that these are going to have power. So yeah, let's leave that for now. Oh, the batteries are only over there, so I could just have another one that feeds this batteries. Nope, not like that though. Let's actually try this again and put these the other way around, because we could actually feed. Ow. Ow. Could actually feed the oops. Put the batteries in on this side. And then that would be... that would work like that. And this actually fits perfectly here without interfering with that. It's not even that one. Let's move this over in a straight line so we can line this up. That's fine. It's close enough. Or is it? We should be able to do that better. Let's use a roof piece then. We'll try and... Thank you very much for following. I really appreciate it. Is that actually any better than it was? No, but it'll do. Fine. You don't want to do it right. We're just gonna do it a little wonky. That's absolutely fine. So. Crystal oscillators out. Super was hot. The cozy spot for a kitty. It is. Right here is called Mary. We have 2 cats, Mary and Pippin, and they really do live up to their Hobbit name because they want food all the time. But yeah, they're all lovely boys. Adorable names as well. Thank you. We thought so. Where are the crystal? Am I blind? I've got to have been picking up crystal oscillators. There they are. I am blind. Okay. Do they know about second breakfast? They get second breakfast. We have an automatic feeder that goes off at 5:30 in the morning, so that they don't wake us up begging for food. And then they get breakfast once I'm up. So yeah, they do know about second breakfast. Yes, they are very much, they are very real hobbits. How's 1.1 been treating you? Haven't been playing for a while, saw the update and just waiting on a couple months to update. Awesome. Yeah, I'm loving the new quality of life things. I've been playing 1.1 since experimental, so I am already used to some of the things. I can't even remember what is part of the update and what isn't anymore because it is so good. So many little things that just, yeah, I really like what the 1.1 stuff that they've added. And I'm excited to see what else they do. Yeah, I think a lot of mods are updated now. I've got a couple of mods myself going. So you might be good. I have the Sky UI mod and the Organized Creates mod, just for emergencies. Sky UI is really useful for being able to see, and being able to see when streaming is good. So we need one more. I'm just gonna end up overloading the amount of batteries we can make over here. Wait, is this even making batteries anymore? It better be. It looks like it is. Okay. You making? You're making. Good. I'm just gonna dump off a few of that I've got in my inventory because I don't need them. But yeah, it really does feel like natural things that should be in the game that they've added. And I'm really happy they have, because yeah, especially like things like straight pipes. being able to do like the straight pipes and the horizontal to vertical combinations has been really good. And the conveyor wall holes have been very helpful. And yeah, just everything's so nice. I've never worked out a good way to do power cables for drones. Thank you very much for following. I appreciate it. Hello, Venom Rush. Entire stream still there for a while. It was 3 days ago. But yeah, it's super cool. See what people can do. Almost hypnotic. I bet. Okay, let's just give... Oh, we don't have any. Okay, let's just put a little bit of fuel in there so that you have something. We may end up needing to make more batteries, but for now we'll just like spread out the wealth. We don't need to make that any faster. But yeah, if we need to, we could probably make more buildings, make more batteries, but we can work that out later if we end up having a drone issue. Because this is our main battery source, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. So this is yeah. To crystal oscillators, and we will put a drone on here. And put this together. So batteries in oscillators. Go, go, go. It's only like down here somewhere. Oh, whoops. Ow. Fine. Thought I was gonna grab the electric grid from here, but never mind. Alright, we'll put another drone on here so that we can grab these when we need them. So what are we doing? Using 4 crystal oscillators to make 4 superposition oscillators. We need dark matter crystals, which is normal. We need 36 alclad aluminium sheets and 100 excited photonic matter. And we're going to make the superposition oscillators near where we're going to make everything else, which I think is going to be back where we've been improving stuff. Thank you for the panda bar. Yeah, it's back where we were building the buildings.
If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers.
Thank you. Yeah, so we want to go to... We do actually want to go to Station 42 because that's near where the aluminium is, so we can check how much of that we have and how much of that we'll need. Yeah, Satisfactory Modeler is really good. Like, I understand the appeal of Satisfactory Calculator, the website, but I feel like Modeler, you actually have a bit more control over what happens, and it means you understand what's going on a little better. You can like get a bit more into the nitty-gritty of what's actually going on. Right, so this is our aluminium plant that has excess. Yep, we should have plenty. Mission 42 is up here. I couldn't rename it because it's the answer. No, I'm just using it as like a excuse me, way to get over here. So, how much do we need for this? So we're making our clad sheets. We need 36. Great. Easy. And then that'll be 204. Are there any new additions to the game with 1.1 that you're happy to have access to? Yes, all of them. Like, I feel like they've added so many little things to the game that are just really good little quality of life things. Having straight and curved pipes has made some stuff like really nice and much easier to be neat. the conveyor hull walls is really nice. Like, yeah, just name something that was added with 1.1 and I'd probably be like, yeah, that's awesome. I'm so glad they added it. Just all of it. It's so good and I love it. So yeah, we need... Yeah, the elevator is really fun. I need to plan more builds around it. Priority merges are good. They're not... With how I've learnt to build, if they were available from when I first started learning conveyors and everything, I'd probably think of more ways to use them, but the way I've learnt to build, it's just kind of like, yeah, they're good. Excuse me while I drink my coffee. Use them all the time in diluted packaged fuel plant. Really handy for topping up the canisters. Okay, cool. I've not, yeah, because I don't have diluted packaged fuel, or I didn't choose to use it. That's not something I've thought of, but yeah. I can imagine that would be very useful. But I am also very happy to have mods back after not having them. Wait, don't dismantle trees. Use the chainsaw. Uh-oh. My chainsaw broken. Is my game about to crash? Oh, I ran out of fuel. Oh, thank you. I was just like, what's going on? I never run out of fuel. How did that happen? I always have fuel. Why is that not getting refilled? I need to go and check my biomass thing. Yeah, thank you for alleviating my little panic there. Just with someone else saying that like things were crashing on them, I was like, oh no. Where can we fit a train station? Another train station in here? Is it gonna have to just be like over here and coming off that? Maybe. Or we put it here and this kind of goes through. But I kind of want to keep the train station on the same level. We could put it over here maybe. keep doing that. Oh dear, it turns too sharply, does it? How about this side? You're completely fine. So how about we move you over a little bit? See if that's any better. Okay, now that's too sharp, but we could go further back. Okay, that's good. How about you? Good. Now why are you complaining? Because we have multiple routes. Or is it something else? You're fine. Why have you got a problem? Too close to the junction, maybe? Maybe? Rail going through a tree, maybe? Could also be an issue. I can trick that into not thinking it's too sharp. I think I could do that. I think I could trick the game. Can't be nudged. Nudging is usually how you trick it. Fine. Try this. Maybe half a foundation away. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it just needed to move over a little bit, so hopefully this side's gonna work now. Nope. Okay. There we go. Now I'm just gonna put the signals back in. As are required. Okay. So this is gonna be remind me what these are? Alclad sheets? Alclad, yes. And this is for suit boss. So in between getting the aluminium ingots from here and getting them everything over there, I need to position, produce different. Change that to a regular splitter. How much do I need to produce? I need to produce 36. Do we have any? Yeah, it's all regular aluminium over here. And then we're producing Alclad over here, I think. Yeah. So I think I've got this in like exactly the right numbers for what we're producing over here. So I just need to add I could add the amount that we need to make to here. That's 30. So if I did that, how much copper would this need? 9. How much copper does 36 need? Do this. for a moment. 12. Need 12 more copper being produced. So 252. Three conveyor, so that should be fine. That should be fine making 42. Not 3. Oh, you didn't go the right round, did you? Why are you not snapping anymore? That's weird. Right, the front door just went, so just give me one moment. Sorry about that. Just a little delivery. So why are you not wanting to snap to that? Have they broken this? Or am I doing something stupid? Probably the second one. Oh, and that's the wrong way around now. Dang it. Okay, so you're making extra sheets now. So we can have a little split. here, do priority that way, and then overflow this way. Do a smart splitter. I don't like that, but we're gonna deal with that for now. We'll work out how that's working in a moment. So this is center output is none, left is overflow, right is any. Yeah, so it's just because of the time it took for me to do this. This is taking a minute to get over here and fill up again. You know, I can probably just move this over a little bit without much of an issue. So I'm gonna try and do that, just because while we're here, we might as well, because I'm gonna forget about this otherwise. And then be sad when I come back and it looks bad. Okay, so we just need it to be moved over a little bit compared to this. This is far enough over, isn't it? Yeah. I do feel like the conveyor holes is one of the best things about this, because it means that I can actually close up that wall and have the conveyors going through it in a normal way, even though I've done this in a very not normal way. So yeah, if we do this, go check what that was. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. So now that, like, while that doesn't look great because of the window, it's still a lot better than it was, and I might just make that not a window. And we could do with, I might just put a door here. I forgot to make this concrete. There we go. Okay. So yeah, you're still producing, still all good. We'll go down here and fill in these walls and put the blocks in there as well. It does actually mean we can put this the other way around. That would actually probably be better anyway. Yeah, and that's the same level. Anyway, let's do what I came back here to do. That's good. Oh, I need to fix. Let's go and do that before I forget about it again. We need to put the sink back in over here. Because I was going to take aluminium from here and do, but yeah. I'm gonna change this. So it's actually 176 going to Alclad. And we'll remove that. And then this will need to be a smart splitter again. With center output any, right output any, left output overflow. And we just got to put this sink back in. So that's all good. And then we'll just work out how to get this over here. So Oh, because I've done that, I can just put it in the top one, right? Yeah, that'll work. Maybe we'll bring it around here a bit first, though. Just so it doesn't look quite so crazy. Yeah. So we have crystal oscillators coming in by drone. I'll add sheets coming in by train. We need to work out the best way to make some of these. And then we can get the excited photonic matter really easily. We could get more dark matter from that train station that we made recently. But where can we get the coal from? Yeah, so that's where we've got the SAM working out for nuclear. There's more coal over here, so we could maybe make diamonds over here with the more diamonds with the quantum stuff, and then train that in. Potentially. That would work. And it's a pure node, so we should have plenty. And then we can, yeah, just do another like little SAM thing with the amount that we need. Because it's not a lot, it's only 60. There is also more coal over here. Which isn't that far to just bus over, maybe. Especially if I decide to make like a new little area along this track. Could even just make it over here. And it's not that far from all of the stuff here. New track. Okay, train time. We'll go back over to the main place where we're making all this stuff. And have a little scout around, see what looks good. really need to get rid of that pylon in the middle of the track. Do with checking how the coupons are doing as well, because I need more things. I need to be making more things to go into the sink, because we do need to do that as well. Because like we want to save the day, we want to get all the achievements, all of the, well, I guess the golden nut is one of the achievements. And save the day is one of the achievements as well. That's what I could put in the notes. Okay, I can't access my notes right now. I could put all the, just list the achievements we've not done. I'm pretty sure I've done all the secret ones. And make the entire world a giant factory. That's just the general goal, right? When you play this game, make the whole world a factory. Like that's probably something. Once we've saved the day, if we still want to mess around in this world, that might be something we do. One of the things we do need to do as one of the achievements is get to the highest point. Like, get to the map height limit, I think it was. But yeah, we'll look at that in a minute. Okay, the overlight Coruscant. That is a very good suggestion. Hello, Cardi. So, alright, so yeah, let's get the things over here. So we need, let's separate this. So this is the stuff that's to do with what I'm actually building. This can be the stuff that is for the achievements. So reach maximum build height. But can you do that with a hypertube cannon? Save the day. On the salutes, we are at 39 out of 50. Mercers, we are at 132 out of 150. Complete man. And hard drives, 85 out of 100. And then, yeah, golden nut, we're at 381 coupons out of 1,000 that we need. So we're doing pretty good, I think. Oh, it is, thank you. Sorry. Yeah, so it's 12:09. I will take them off in half an hour. I mean, if you don't mind not surviving, if it's planned, you just empty everything out of inventory. Yep, true. You can reach orbital platform with a hyper cannon. Craft a spare parachute for fun. Yeah, I doubt that we would actually survive. So, yeah. Anyway. Yes, thank you for reminding me about the ears. I was just very, I'm a little distracted today, as I'm sure you can understand. So, yeah, we could do another bit of this, or we could just have like a prong going out over here, maybe. Like far enough to get to the coal. So I might do that. I think I kind of like that. Unlock pulse explosives? I don't know if I have, honestly. Should check the map, actually. Surviving is easier than you think. Don't know if it's still the case, but if you switch to photo mode after the kill box murders you, it resurrects you. Oh, that's cool. Well, you may have to, we may have to try that out. But yeah, on the map, I think we just have, like, some of these things. Alien technology. We just haven't used all of our Mercer spheres yet. And the alien power matrix. We have not unlocked pulse nobelisks. And we haven't unlocked nuclear deterrent. And ionized fuel. So if I want to build a roundabout here, wait, I've built a short one. Put a few on the ground and hit them with the wacky so you fly away from them like the cannon. Oh wow. Does that actually get you quite as far as the cannon would though? Because we did work out a good way to make the cannon. I messed that one up. There we go. Okay. So let's make sure that this can connect up. Nope, nope, not that one. Okay, so that's nice roundabouty. Let's put lock signals in. It's already helping because that one wanted to go back. Which is nice. So we want to go this way. I'm just gonna just realize we do actually need to put tracks down for power, don't we? When they work, at least. Just remembered about holding control to make these, keep these straight. I really like the button trinket, it's so cute. Oh, does it actually have like a... It does have an opposite side that's actually like a button. Sorry, I'm just trying to... Yeah, there it is. Oh, that's cute. It's really nicely like designed things. For anyone that's curious, it's another mod. Pride trinkets. I was informed by Kaylee. Very kindly shared that with us. Okay, so the coal is there. I'm just gonna see. Like, I'm just gonna go a bit further. Because there is there's a slug over there. Might as well. I just kind of want to see where we end up. Okay, so the nuclear stuff's over there. So this is actually like really far away from the nuclear. That's fine. Yeah. Let's put the roundabout in here, shall we? So 2 away, and then eight. And it should be 7. Go. Oh no, I'm falling very, very slowly. Wonder if you could Project Pluto your way to the highest point? What do you mean by that? Let me double check I'm remembering the correct Hairbrain project. Feel free. Gotta make sure our fact time with Cardi is correct. Oh no, Project Pluto was a nuclear-powered cruise missile. Okay. So, what one are you... what harebrained scheme are you thinking of? Okay, I think I'm gonna make the train station just a little further away so that we're not like interfering with whatever this is. Project Orion is what you're thinking of, using timed nuclear explosive pulses to power spacecraft propulsion. That doesn't sound like a bad idea at all. Oh, why you're worried? You know what? We need... What do we need? No, we need this to come in as well. But if we just have the dark matter crystals going in... We need dark matter crystals for this as well, so let's move this around a little. Basically chain together nuke bombs to push your foot forward. Pluto is much more terrifying. Cruise missiles could loiter for months, spewing radioactive exhaust the entire time the engine rang. Yeah, that doesn't sound pleasant. So yeah, we actually need 34. So we need 680 of that, 85 of those. I might do this over here. And then we'll build this over there. And everything else Site of photonic matter. Can also go over there. We should be making spare nuclear pasta. I don't think they're going anywhere. These are being made elsewhere to go there. And iron plates and concrete are easy. I'm gonna need to decide what to use for this. Maybe that's gonna be iron as well, so that we have the same thing. Could actually make more of those. 4? 2 per minute maybe? Yeah, this is just like spitballing for this one. We are gonna have to work out where to get water from for this, but this should be fine. Should be relatively simple as long as I can get enough SAM. I like the idea of space propellers. I think I'm just gonna end up building a massive tower. Or use the hypertube cannon. Anyway, this is gonna be... I got really distracted there. So this is gonna be the dark matter crystals. We're gonna have to have another train station for stuff to come in. Maybe we'll put that on the other side. Does anyone know? Can you start a new world with everything unlocked? So like every recipe, every thing in the MAM. Can you just start a world, not a creative one? Well, yeah, that achievements would be disabled. I think so in advanced game settings. That's what Polka did. Okay, cool. I'm just kind of thinking what to do after we've done everything. It's going to be a while. Yeah, I'm just thinking about making our own like New Game Plus. I don't think I'd be ready for trying Satisfactory Plus for a while. while it's really cool, I think I'd want to play around with just being able to do whatever we want in Factory for a while. Satisfactory Plus isn't ready for you to play it for a while. I know there's like they have some like stuff ready, don't they? I'm gonna do something a little bit different and see if it works. I do like a big concrete pillar. Because like after we were done with Satisfactory, I don't know if I could ever like fully drop this game. Just like maybe after we've finished, we do like half a stream once a week. Just messing about, trying out like the new stuff that they add. Very, very slowly building mega base. Just an idea. Like, we're still quite a few streams away from that being something we really need to think about. Could do decorative stuff. Yeah. I kind of feel like I want to start again though, because there's like, I keep seeing like lots of little things where I've just not given it the amount of attention I'd like to. That's a good thing. If you like bits and put in rules for your next playthrough, like only allowed to use packaged water, I really enjoyed that. Okay. I don't know. We'll see. Like, because the thing is, I've kind of done rules for this one where, like, I'm trying my best to be, like, more decorative and, like, do it better in general. But I don't know if I really want to give myself like hard and fast rules. I feel like I could get very burnt out on doing challenges. Fun fact, by the way, if you can't manually craft anything, fabric is completely useless. This is why if I ever did a no manual craft, it would not include equipment. I like being able to breathe. Okay, I like being able to not breathe in poison. And nuclear. Just looked at Satisfactory Plus and looks like doesn't look like it's quite ready. Not for you anyway. Yeah, it's a really, really cool mod. Like, it's really, really like incredible what they've done. But yeah, they were working on it before 1.0 was out, and now they're working on like the 1.0 build. I've seen a few streamers play some of it, and it's just incredible. Avoid the poison, easy. Sure. You know me, right? Avoid the poison. What are you talking about? I've run head first into stingers. What are you talking about? Definitely intrigued. It looks like they haven't got past tier 7 yet. So wait for now. Yeah. No, definitely a good idea to wait if you want the full experience. But it's just I think it's super cool what they've done. And it's something I wouldn't have known about if I can't even remember which streamer it was. I think it was Cuppy. Pretty sure they run head ? First into you. No, I've run straight into them because of pop-in issues several times. By the way, if you ever fancy making a video tour of this world of yours for YouTube or whatever, definitely up for watching it. I, like, maybe when it's done, I would do a video tour for YouTube, but I've not actually done any straight up YouTube videos, so it wouldn't just be like the actual thing, it would be editing it afterwards. I have no idea how to make an actually like entertaining YouTube video. Streams are only entertaining because I have so many lovely people come in and chat with me. That's the spirit. When it's done. Yeah. Okay, when I've finished with this world, before I delete everything and start again. Yeah, we'll see. I do want to, like... Yeah, maybe we'll do some kind of video to preserve what we've done.
Choo-choo, mother.
But I would need to like do a little flying tour around myself just to check that there's nothing that I want to like improve first. Choo-choo. Yeah. I'm sort of like, I'm still learning as I go. Especially with the newer stuff. And with the like architectural things, I don't think it's that good. But I'm quite happy with a lot of what I've built. What am I actually working on right now? Dark matter crystals for superposition oscillators and other stuff for the phase 5 parts. So what I'm going to do here is use the coal that's here to make diamonds, bring Sam in, reanimated Sam in, so that we can make the dark matter residue to make the dark matter crystals, and then these will go over to wherever we end up doing our other things, which will be the other things. So yeah, superposition oscillators, basically. And it will mean I can finally get the stuff from the hard drive. Do I still have my map markers? Yes, I do. I can finally get the stuff from this marker. Because we need superposition oscillators for that, and I don't have any. But yeah, I'm kind of just building a platform underneath the train stations to build all of that. So I'm gonna work out what level I want to make this at, but first I want to put a load of pillars in. This is probably going to be way too big for what we're working on, but it's fine. It's all good fun. Although the things are pretty big, the particle accelerators are pretty big, so okay, so yeah, this is 9 separate, so I have no idea if this is going to be in the correct position, but I wanna just get the pillars where I want them. I'm just gonna fill in a little bit of this and see if it is high enough for a particle accelerator to fit in. It looks promising. That is actually a really nice height. How did I do that? Nice. So yeah, this is gonna be where the particle accelerators go. So what I'm thinking about doing with this is going all the way around with the foundations and like clipping into the pillars. But I don't know whether I'm gonna put proper walls in, or if I'm gonna try and do something architecturally. Because I might just put walls in, like, in the middle. So, concrete. Yeah, let's switch these to concrete, because that's gonna look... It always looks better in the desert, I think. I'm gonna do this, even though I don't know for definite if I'm gonna keep it. Just because I've worked it out now. And I can always delete it, but it'll be a pain to do it again. So we'll just do 3 high for now, as like a little placeholder. Come on. Fine. Put you back in after. Could grab iron from here as well, honestly. Give me power. Thank you. Look at that. I actually quite like this. I think this looks quite good. In a very, like, brutalist architecture kind of way. But that appears to be my sort of style in the desert. Very brutalist. Alright, unless anybody else wants ears. They're off for now. Hello again. Happy Friday to you too. Great to see you. You know what we could do? Elevator. Do we want it going in the middle of the factory though? I guess it's not that bad because we've got all this space. I'm not sure we're going to use all of it. Oh, that's why I was thinking about more than one of these, because we need one for the diamonds and one for the dark matter. We can't technically need 1.13 each, but I'm probably gonna just do a little overclock on those to make it easier. Yeah, let's put these in. Give a nice good amount of space around them. So this is making diamonds at a rate of 34. This is gonna be... Oh wait, wrong way around. This is making the diamonds at a rate of 34. This is going to be making the dark matter crystal, also a rate of 34, because we use 1 diamond per. Which means we need 170 dark matter residue, which we will use 2 of these. So time for some straight pipes. can go right through the middle here. And then this is gonna hop up and over, I think, because that's gonna be easier to do.
Choo-choo, mother.
Thank you for the choo-choo. Thank you, Cerise. How you doing? Yeah, so diamonds, dark matter residue makes dark matter crystals, and that is what we will be exporting from here, I think, into these. Waking up? Good. How's the factory? The factory is great. I'm having a little fun. Just building buildings and seeing if what I want to be there fits. Oh, something I never actually checked. 680 coal. We should have enough because we have Mark III miners. But I didn't actually check before I decided to go here that we had enough. I said 680, right? Yeah, you're doing 240 with no... Oh. We're out of fused frames. Okay, the portable miners isn't a problem, the fused frames is a little better one. I thought we were doing better with those, but I guess all of them are going into the thermal rockets right now, so yeah. Anyway, let's build some portable miners so that we can put them into sink. Just gonna drink my coffee. You know, I don't know if I've got the portable miner recipe yet. I just sat and made so many at one point that I've not actually really had this problem that many times. Let's just make a few, be fine.
It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues.
Thanks, Southpaw. Made 200, put them in the dimensional storage, still got some there. Yeah, that's basically what I was doing, but I think I used them all. I don't think I made 200. I think I might have made like 50 or something, and I think that's probably what I'm gonna do again. I don't have the patience to just sit and make that many. Yeah, that'll do. I'm afraid to open up my map up since 1.1 went live, worried how many blueprint builders I've got that will be broken. I wouldn't have... Like, have they said that they will be broken? Oh, I don't have the frames. Okay, I need to go and sort out the fused frames, because for some reason... Are the blueprints broken or what? Got mine automated and dropping into depot. Kind of need to though, because I can't craft them manually. Yep. Because of the restrictions you've placed on yourself. Blueprints broke badly if there's any lifts involved. Oh really? Okay, well, glad I'm not using them. The compact lifts in blueprints will be broken and have to be redesigned and replaced. Oh, so like when you make mini ones like I do a lot. Do you sort out the biofuel supply? No. Don't be silly. I'll have a little check at what's happening there. Because I have a load of stuff to dump in, so I've just got to check that that is actually being put away. Got lots of compacted lifts, my whole point in creating blueprints. Yeah, compacted lifts are really good for making compact things. So yeah, I'll check that the biofuel is working. You know what I could do is have it at a dimensional depot right before the liquid instead. Oh, that's the problem. I'm not actually putting it in a dimensional depot at all. Unless I've done it over there and done it wrong. Because I changed it round because I was using it for... Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Let's go and fix that over here. Yeah, so this is it going in, this going in. This is not going in at all. So if we put a splitter down. And we have going into an industrial container. So this isn't going to stay permanently, this is just so that I can mess with the lift a little. There we go. And now, what? Did I just make you a regular slitter? Why are you not working? Because this is the wrong way around. Okay, let's try that again. Still not working. I thought this clicked as if it was in the right place. So maybe I just need to move it forward a little bit. why not put the bin to the side of the refinery? Because it's pretty over here. Because I like how it looks. This would probably make more sense, huh? Fine. And we don't need that much, so we could just do a single one. Yeah, we've given up on that idea now. So what we'll do is we'll make this a smart splitter. Make right output overflow. And this is going to go into dimensional depot. Might need to place the conveyor stack in the middle of the pipe to get it to snap into. Yeah. No, I did actually read it as that before you corrected yourself. Okay, we have these going into this now. I don't really like this random conveyor being floating everywhere, but it's fine. It'll do for now. Although we can actually put things on now because we have vertical nudge. So move over one. So we can put these every so often. Okay. Oh, this is actually hot. How is this? I didn't actually realize that that wasn't flat. Or was it? And I just had it in the wrong place. It was, I just had it in the wrong place. Okay, that's fine. One, two, three. Good enough. Now, if we remove these, That is so good. Alright, thank you for coming on in, Madman. Hope you sleep well. Have a good weekend, even though you're working. Come on. We only want one of you. You don't need to zoop. How do I stop you zooping? Okay. Okay, we do want you to zoop all the way down to the ground. Do the same with you. There we go. So even though they are it's still not great, at least they are not completely floating. So while we're here, I'm gonna dump off the stuff we've been chainsawing. That is the thing about this, it is kind of cyclical because you use the biofuel to get stuff to make more biofuel. Oh, I must have picked that up, okay. Useful as yeah. It's another perfectly good way to make biofuel. I use that for DNA points. Oh, I need more snowballs. Not that I've been doing any of that anyway, but okay. So, what else were we gonna do? Oh yeah, we didn't have any fused frames in the depot because they are all being used to make thermal rockets. So I think, do I just sloop it? Do I just use a sloop on it? Let's see how they're actually doing with production, because they're supposed to be fine, but we do have some problems. Why are you only making 24%? Well, I'm gonna sleep anyway. Double the amount that gets output. So we're gonna have 4 coming out of each of these. And we're gonna just split instead of having overflow. so that it goes into the sink. Not into the sink, into the storage. So they will eventually go into the sink, which isn't great, but it is what it is. Yeah. I do feel like aluminium casing. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to hit the microphone. I feel like aluminium casing is where we are struggling here. But I don't know. I had to create a few buffers, change priority management because I take creatures, make the proteins looped, and send it back, and then make the biomass looped. Massive output, send it back through to make the solid biofuels looped. Things got clogged up, had so much biofuel from the protein. Yeah, I had that problem too, but I have, whenever I have excess biofuel now, it gets sunk. Not ideal, but gotta get the excess out somehow. Okay, we are getting some. Had to buffer and sink it too, yeah. We're getting some in the depot now, so that is good. I don't know what's happening with the aluminium casing because that seems to be fine. Maybe it's just like maybe there's a lull. When we get some. Maybe there was a lull from when I was messing with the aluminium. I don't know. The problem with having it from all over the map, I don't know which one is which. I don't know which one this is coming from. So, anyway, you have a container outside the train station to buffer it? No, but it doesn't need it because it's, oh, do you mean on the other side? Maybe on the other side would be a good idea. Because on this side, it's like the train is empty every time. When it loads and unloads, it stops the output. But it empties it every time before it finishes, which is what the problem is. Maybe we just don't have enough input in the first place anyway. We'll do that. Because you are right. I should have done that before. Throughput's the problem, but we will do this. So that when throughput isn't the problem, it'll actually fill this up. Speed this up to maximum, and then it just takes it out of this. Right, where is this coming from? It's coming from there. Keep forgetting to add buffers to the station so after you build them, yeah. Right. I haven't stood up in a bit. Okay, right, we're fine. Yeah, so it's coming from the Panda Falls aluminium.
Soldier.
Thank you for the fast check and stretch. Now I've got a problem with my leg today, so I'm just trying to be good about making sure I'm moving every so often. Yeah.
Yes, yes, well done.
Thank you, Zergan. So yeah, this is the train station we need to go check on. How much is coming out. So we need... Oh, let's see how much came in this time. 114 items per minute. I think I know what the problem is here. We have two... I think we have two train stations that's taking off this one aluminium casings.
Adjusting Pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Thanks. And we need 200 aluminium casings here. Let's see how much I need at the other place that's taking them. And then see, I don't know, balance the load somehow maybe? If they need the same amount, it'll be fine. But if they don't need the same amount, it's gonna be awkward. And if I've got it so that they actually need more together than it's producing, that's gonna be even worse. So let's see if this is something I can fix easily. If it is not, we will go and do something else and try and forget about this. So it's aluminium casings for the radio oscillators. Let's go to the radio oscillators and see how much we need for there. So I think that's the other place we're sending the aluminium casings, which we will check. It is warm in here today. It's hat time. Thank you for the panda ears. I really need a haircut. Just like get rid of it all. At that point where it's starting to get a little annoying. Yeah, I used to have really long hair all the time, but since I started having it shorter, it's starting to get annoying for me. But I also don't like going to the hairdresser, so I make Jay do it. and we just like do like a shorter bob kind of thing. But yeah, I used to have it all the way down my back. Like I started off having it shorter because I wanted to be able to dye my hair, and it took like 3 boxes of hair dye when I wanted to do it myself. And yeah, it just kind of escalated from there. But I just don't want long hair anymore. Like, I probably won't end up going like full-on pixie cut, but like I still like being able to like tuck it behind my ears, because I feel like I don't get it cut often enough to maintain something like a pixie cut, and I'm not sure it would suit me either. I've got quite a round face. Might just make me look even more round. It's something you think about. As much as I try not to and just do what I like, it's something that as a female on the internet I do have to think about how I look. Much as I dislike it. I like being comfortable. Okay, aluminium casings. 64 a minute here, 64 a minute here, so that's 128. So we might be sending too many over here and not enough over to the other one. I've blocked the station. There we go. Yeah, so this is aluminium casings going in here, and this is empty. So it's not like we're completely overdoing it over here and it's ending up in the sink. But I think these are working to 100%, so that's pretty good. Concerned I may also need to be making more aluminium casings for a minute. Just starting to build the things needing the casings. Yeah, I do have 2 aluminium ingot factories. It's just this particular one, I don't know if I'm making enough. So yeah, let's build another train. And we'll go over to Panda Falls. And go oversee. Got one recipe to use. Keep me from using casings on it. Yeah. That is another good thing. Use different recipes. They use alternative items. But yeah, I need to go and see what's going on over at Panda Falls. Just make sure that we are making enough casings. But I think I worked it out. I thought I did. To say like we had enough. But I don't know for definite if I did. Love your circles around the Titan trees. I did a number of those too. Yeah, I was just trying to work out a good way of making it work. And yeah, the putting the roundabouts seemed like a no-brainer because I like my roundabouts. So you're getting aluminium casings there. We're also getting aluminium casings here. Come on, let me dismantle you. Yo. You're coming from over here. And from this factory here, which I believe the entrance is underneath. So how many are we making? 60, 120, 180, 240. Wait. We actually only making... No wonder we're having trouble. So the radios won't be affected by it that much because they take 120. Yeah, we're only getting, if we're lucky, 120 on the fused frames. That's why we're having trouble with them. Okay. How much do we need? We need 300 and... Fourth one not getting ingots fast enough. Actually, yeah, that's weird. That shouldn't be happening either. $360, so yeah, Mark 4 belts are enough for this. coming on in underneath. We're taking 120, so we've got Mark II, which would be perfectly fine. You are all at 100%. Yes, we have found a past panda problem. Our past panda's been a bit overzealous. And taken items we do not have available. So we should be making 480. Which should work on a Mark IV. Let's just make sure that this is all Mark IV. Not you. This. It looks pretty full. And it doesn't appear to be stuttering. Mark IV ingot seems to have gaps. Yeah, so this is going from 480 being made here, going into here, being picked up, 120 should be being picked up by this, and then 360 is going in there. It's not enough for what we need, but it should be enough for the amount of buildings in there. But something's going wrong, and I don't understand what it could be. I will just check that we are making... Oh! There are gaps. Now? Why are there gaps now? Was it an illusion? Or is something else happening in here? Oh, I was so proud of this. I didn't think any of this would be wrong. I just kind of trusted Past Panda. Probably my first mistake. these perfect is nearly impossible. I'm aware, but I thought I'd got these right. So you're having issues because this isn't going fast enough. 360. I'm gonna just replace this because it's winding me up. I need to go in there as well. Oh wow, really need to go in here. So I actually need to follow this, so I'm gonna do that. Put that back in. All of these are going backward. So 90 per minute. Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2 belt, Mark 2 belt. I hate that all of these are going backwards. I've got to fix it. I'm sorry. Only problem with starting up the game in experimental. Could sleep a couple to make more persistent ingots. Well, there was a problem over the other side where it looked like it wasn't making it. This was might be getting stuck. So it should be making 60. What it should be using. It was backing up. Backing up from here back, yeah. So I'm just kind of checking that we have everything here. With the right thing. Looks like some of these could be overclocked a bit too since scrap is filling nicely. Yeah, I don't really want to mess with what I've got going here, so I'm thinking about sleeping at the other end. But I want to make sure it's 100% working first before we sleep. At this end. Thank you, Cardi. We will be checking power. Do not fret. Pretty sure we'll be fine. More panda math. Yeah, always great fun. So yeah, we have a little bit of a break in efficiency here because I just removed some stuff and put it back. It should be fine when it catches up again. Sure, you're good for now. I just like to hit it when you're deleting things. Thanks! Keep me on my toes. Yeah, so this is all the silica. Silica's fine. Yeah, making sure I don't delete anything I'm not supposed to. I am still very proud of this building. I think it looks really nice. Okay, so all the alumina is good. The water is leaving, which is good. The scrap is leaving fine. This is getting back up to 100%, but I don't know if... It's like, this should be going down, shouldn't it? I'm sure it's all Mark 4. Alright, that should be fine. Looks like it's backed up. I think I saw with the ingots. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what is going on anymore. So where did you see you think it might be backed up? We just empty machines and go from there? I don't really want to. It's the thing. I just want to find, like, what would be so nice is just finding a random bit of conveyor that is just slowing everything down. Like, I would be annoyed, but I would also be very grateful for there to be something. Oh, these are going at 100% now, are they? Oh, this one's at 50. Why is this at 50%? What? Because the output is full. Oh, okay. Thank you. And that's why, because that is a Mark 1. So it just seems very strange for it to be exactly 50%, and it's because the bell going out was Mark 1, not Mark 2. Okay, so if we are producing 120 and 60, oops, that is 300. We need 328. Never gonna empty out with two belts. You don't know that. We're gonna make another one. Go fast. We'll do that. Like, I've got no reason to empty it, is the thing. And it's gradually going up anyway. It doesn't matter if it's a little over. It's just the fact that I want to make sure that these are all working how they should. It's talking to me, chat. So yeah, if I do 240, it's basically 120 times 3. It's 360. So we should be making more than we need. Mark 5. Is going out. And this way. So we need 200 for this direction. And 128 for this. So let's change this to a Mark. Three. It's still split it in half. It's still gonna do the wrong amount. 360 divided by 2 is 180. But the radio will eventually get full. This is where I want a programmable splitter, which I can tell how many to go one way and how many to go another way, or percentage, or like a priority, or something. Or if you put a meter on the belt to see how much is going through, that's probably not a bad idea. Although I know that I'm like 90% sure it's not going to be what I want. So that's going to calibrate for a while. Oh, is it? Yeah, both are saying 180. So I need to do some kind of load balancing thing. Yeah, so 183, 177. So maybe we'll eventually get to 200 and 128. Oh, I think the spicy train just went past. Has anybody played with load balancing? Yeah, I need 200 going to the right. We have 360 coming in. Does anyone have any idea how we can do this? So if I split, then I have that one. And that one. They have a new fancy priority splitter. Only the priority merger, not a priority splitter. Send 240 on a tier 3 belt and let it fill up. 360 is coming in. But 120, we need one having 200 and one having 128. So each of these will be 120. But we need one of them to just be a little bit more. So I could just kind of, what if you use different tier belts? Split two ways as before, then split one of the 180s into 3. Take one of the outputs of that and merge it with the other. 180 gets you 210 and 150 on the other. Yeah? Hold on. So split in 2. Split one of the 60s and merge that. Okay. It's basically, it doesn't have to be exactly 128. It just has to be more than 128. So doing 210 and 108 is great. So split two ways. Split one of the 180s into 3. So if we split this one into 3. And then we merge so that's 60 plus 180. Hold on, I need to draw this so that I can actually do this. So split. Let me actually use a piece of paper because my notebook's not working that well today. So 360 split into 180 and 180. Then if we split one of the 180s again, that's going to be 60 each way. Split the 60 into 2, so that's 30, 30. Right, yeah, okay. So merge those two back together to get the 120. Wait, no. 150. Those three back together to make 150. And merge those two to get 210. Yes. Okay, yeah, I get it. Or split 360 three ways, split two of those three ways again. Each of those will have 40 and merge 5 for 200. That works too. Yeah. I think I like the idea of having just a little extra. But that would be perfect. Actually, I should do the perfect one. Because then if I need a little extra casing somewhere, I have extra. So split three ways. And that will be 120 for each. Would modeler actually work for this? Well, I guess it probably would. And then split two of them. Hold on. Split that one and that one again. So this is Mark II belt, Mark II. Oh, I should do it the other side actually, because this is the way. And then we merge 5 of them for 200. Okay. So that means we merge here. So this is merging 2. Wait, so how many is that? That's gonna be... oh god. Yeah, I just thought that. I missed that one, right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this should be enough going that way, and then whatever's left. Should get merged together. So this is a 120. And then this is a 40. And that should be whatever's left. And then we can check with this. Not that I don't trust you, but just I don't trust this to be correct. Calibrating. Yeah, let's just give it a minute to calibrate and make sure I've got the right size belts in. So Mark 2 in all of those, Mark 1 in all of those. Would it be better to just have the have a fast belt over all of these? Like, would that make it work better, or? Is it blocking anywhere? Yeah, that's what I'm just wondering. Oh, that's what's blocking. I'm just gonna put fast belts on all of it. Or Mark 3 anyway. Load balancer. Not better, but it means no mistakes, yeah. I don't know if this can be correct. Something's gone weird. You may have more than 360 coming in because they were backed up. True. So we want 160. This is getting better. More to the input too. Yeah. I think this is actually going to be correct now. That's 160. And this is 200. Wonderful. I'm just going to make myself some notes. Gonna also just box this in somehow. Thank you so much for your help, everyone. I would not have been able to work that out myself. Or it would have taken a long time, because I've not done anything like that before. Yeah, you were so much help, Cardi. Appreciate it. Hardest you worked all day, I'm sure. Just a case of recognizing any throughput can either be divided by 2 or 3 or added together with any other. Yeah, it's not, because it's not something I've really done before. It would have just taken me a while to get right, and I appreciate you helping me speed it along. Like, I'm sure I would have gotten there eventually. But it's also about realizing, like, which amounts are the useful numbers. How happened there? Sounds like trying to do Lego math. Okay, so I'm gonna do a little doorway. Did the math go off? I didn't notice it. It worked earlier today. It did. Okay, good. It's just a bit preoccupied, huh? Oh, again. I know. Thank you. So, I'm going to write notes on top of this. So, that is organization. We're going to have display signs. It's these, right? Yeah. Well, my power plant worked perfectly after I remembered to overclock the generator. Well done. The only problem is now you've nerd sniped with this. I want to go make some gearbox blueprints. Nerd sniped, thanks. I'm gonna assume that's a compliment. So this is... How much was it we needed? 128? Well, the nerd term would be targeting me, not you in this context. Well, I don't find nerd an insult anyway, so, because I am. SK CD nerd sniping. Okay, well, let's have a look at what that is. Yeah, I'm trying to switch to search instead of Google. There's a certain type of rain that's easily disabled. Hold on, let me paste this in here and just make sure this is the one you were on about. An interesting problem, and involuntary drops everything else to work on it. This led me to a new sport, nerd sniping. See that physicist crossing the road? Hey! On this infinite grid of ideal 1-ohm resistors, what's the equivalent distance between the two marked nodes? It's interesting. Maybe if you start with, no, wait, you could, and then, and then there's a truck coming towards the physicist. Oh dear. I will have no part in this. Come on, make a sign. It's fun. Physicists are 2 points. Mathematicians 3. Oh, that's quite good. So yeah, apologies for nerd sniping you, but at least it wasn't in the middle of a road. But yeah, anybody interested? XKCD 356, if you want to know what I was talking about. I need to set up a, like, we've been doing so many of these little things where we have a diversion and search for something. Really need to work out a browser that won't, like, what's the word? Yeah, a browser that won't show you all where I live and my real name. So true though, I can be working on something at work, someone will ask a question or something and my brain goes off on a tangent. It's basically how I play this game as well, so yeah, you're not you're not the only one. There we go. Well, this is fun. So yeah, it's this simple. This is literally where the conveyor belts go. We just split it with 200 going that way and 160 going that way. All done. You don't need to look inside the box. Don't look inside the box. So this should be correct now. I'm gonna change these to Mark III so they don't look like they are having issues, because they're not. Well, they shouldn't be. There you go. My favourite cartoons is The Uncomfortable Truths. Wow, it's like a wishing well but tells you uncomfortable truths. That sounds quite good actually. Ignore the clipping, because this is not what we're fixing right now. kind of something I want to start. This part of the reason I want to start again. There's so many just little tiny bits that I've done stupid or weird. Also, not having buffer containers at stages might back up the belt machines. Yeah, is it best to have buffers on both sides or just at the entrance side? Thirsty slides. Science may discover immortality, but not in your lifetime. And you'll never find a programming language that frees you from the burden of clarifying your ideas. Then it's you avoid your friend Mike because you're uncomfortable and attracted to him. At which point the character says, "Nice try, Mike. Get out of the well." Nice try, Mike. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it does need to be both sides, doesn't it? Okay. Let's do that. Only needs to be like a single storage. As KCD is just unfiltered genius and I love it. It's so good. Like all the ones I've seen have been amazing. I haven't seen, probably haven't seen a lot of them. But I'd love for you to share your favorites if you wish to. In the, probably in Discord means I'd actually be able to look at them better. Okay, so I could fix this while I'm doing the thing, because if I put the container here, put the conveyor lifter. Like how wrapping paper is so much more awesome if you use it inside out. I've wrapped this entire universe except for this. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, there we go. It's fixed. It's all fixed. Let's just get rid of it. Boom. Oh, I need to put a thing back on here. Do you think if they've finally given us conveyor throughput monitors, they might give us some of the other like logic type things? Because if we can monitor it and get the information, can we not, like, is that not the first step into being able to manipulate it? Maybe, potentially. No? Oh. The final step improving, you got it right. No, I mean from a programming perspective. Why is this not 360 anymore? Okay. Because it got backed up. That's fine. Oh, it'll get better. Probably. Are you 200? You're 205. The slippery slope though, yeah, I suppose. I am really interested in how the logic works in Oddsbox. That will probably be I'll probably work on logic flash trains next time we play, which is probably going to be Monday. Okay, right, this is working again. So, fused frames. All of this. Right, we have a storage container on this side. We also have a storage container on the other side, so we won't have any backup. Time to go back to the fuse frames and check all this is working. And just give it a little bonus, I think. Maybe. So the cat isn't sleeping in his bed. He is sleeping on the rucksack again. Love this one. Newsreader reading. And in science news, according to a new study, 85% of news organizations repeat news study press releases without checking whether they're real. That's good. Thank you for the leg, Southpaw. Hope you're having a good day. Cats just like sleeping on things that not soft, cozy things that you've bought them. I guess it could also be because I've got the fan on. The fan might be disturbing where he sleeps or where he would be sleeping. Come on, let me go. This is like a roundabout in real life. Like, I just can't get on the roundabout because everyone else is going too fast when they approach. The roundabout that traumatizes Americans. There are so many of them around here. They traumatize me. There's like some really bad ones near where I live where they're just like, some of the roundabout has traffic lights on it, some of it doesn't. Why? Why would you not just put traffic lights on all of it? And then there are some traffic lights that are on it that are just for a pedestrian crossing. It's like, add that in. Stop making me guess that I'm not going to get run out, like, crashed into, please. Be like, oh, but you're going the wrong way. Well. Unfortunately, I've seen people do all sorts of things wrong with roundabouts. Americans hate roundabouts because they can't bring themselves to yield to anyone. Yeah, you have to have crossings. Okay, this is saying it's bringing in 162 items per minute now, which is better. It means it's at least improved. I'm just gonna put these in here just to give it a little bit of an extra boost. Just gonna check that Mark 3 is okay. Speaking of which, did you know the Arc de Triomphe in Paris is in the middle of a roundabout? Yeah, it's like a 5-lane roundabout, right? It's insane. Yeah, so 100 per minute times 2, 200 per minute. Yeah, with 12 turn-offs. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. I'm glad I've never driven in Paris. I would probably get stuck in the middle of that roundabout and just stay there all day. Like, I've only been to Paris once when I was a kid, so I had no chance of driving it, but just... I think I might have been like 12 or something. I don't know. I wasn't very old. Okay, you're picking up stuff, not dropping stuff off. I was like, why are you here with nothing on your... Full team? I won't have been a while. Yeah. I might have been like 16. Because I remember buying earrings and I didn't get my ears pierced till I was like 16. You remember the weirdest things. I think I've still got those. I kind of wish I'd kept them, but I think they got bent, so I got rid of them. But I probably could have fixed them. Anyway, so this looks a hell of a lot better. Hopefully that means the fused frames will also be looking a lot better. We actually have them in the dimensional depot now. I could probably not sleep them. I think I could get away with not sleeping them. How much power do we have? We have 20k over max capacity power. I don't know. Hey, Torture! Good to see you. How's it going? I could just like half the amount. That we're sleeping at. Just so we're not like doubling it. We've got some extra to fill up the dimensional depot now. And we've got 200 in the stockpile. That's better. We do not only need, I think we still only need 4 for what we're making. I think I will switch this to overflow. So we don't under-deliver on the other ones. Oh, Bean's going for a ride. Have fun! Right, where are we going? Thermal propulsion rockets? I'll do. I actually need to go that way, so I'll get off at the junction. Thanks for the ride. Mary. Headbutting me. You gonna go sleep in the bed, or are you gonna go join your brother on the rucksack? Second one, huh? Okay, what I was doing before all of this was getting the amount of coal we need. So, what do I need? What coal do I need? I need 680. That means 340 out of 2, or just sloop. Not sloop. Well, could sloop, but overclock. Yeah, that does 600. So yeah, 340 out of each I think is gonna be better. I think these are both the same. Yeah. Just realized that this miner is not connected to the power in a good place. It is connected at the power this place. Power tower. We should do something similar when we want to power these on. So which one of these is having the coal in? Is it this side or that side? Yeah, it is this side. So we could do with coming in about here. Probably a good place. Right, my cats are being weird, dramatic little guys. Oh, 180 Mark 5s. Actually, let's have that going through the floor here, or a little closer. I go through the floor like all the way over here? Nah. Let's do it like here. Or here, so we've got a bit more like space around it. Let's put everything in here. Mark 5 belt. Curve there and there, maybe? Does that work without clipping? It clips a little bit through the rock, so let's do that and then that. Just so that we have it not clipping, which would be nice. So we've made this go on half of this, so this is probably going to be a good so there was a little technique that I did to make the conveyor, like a single conveyor, look contained, that I did ages ago and then stopped doing for some reason. But I liked it, so I'm gonna try and do it again. And I think it was using frame pillars. And it's actually going to be easier to do now that we have vertical nudge. Ah, but that's going to be a little bit of a pain. We could do that. That should work. Then that's not that noticeable, I suppose. You just saw a cat shoot past, or both cats shoot past. That's because they heard the other human, and they either want food or love. Probably food, but anyway. The best thing about using these pillars as supports is you can just snap some wherever you want. Like, you could use more frame pillars, you could use like the other side type of pillars, use metal ones. Might use some concrete ones because they are like, they kind of match what we've already got going. Although maybe keeping them different would be good. I'm gonna put this right on the corner of this. Just because that makes the most sense. And then that can be the last one that actually has a support because it starts off here. And that's not that far. Yeah. So the other thing we need to get here is power. So we just use some regular outlets. Along the side maybe? Underneath won't really work because it will end up trying to go through the pillars. But if we do it along the side... and do it like the same distance if we can. Yeah, looks like this will work. Then we'll do it onto a regular bulb so that it can connect up to these. And the final thing is we actually need to get the power in here. So maybe we can... like an end of the line? No. We could bring another power tower towards this. I think this is doing that thing again where if you try and place it from a from this where it's not already lined up, I guess it doesn't like it. So yeah, power tower. Bring this down the base. Little priority power switch in here. What do we name this one? So we're making dark matter. The super oscillators. So the stuff for nuclear should be in a high priority. Probably not highest priority, but we'll put it in there. And then everything else can probably just go in group 8. We have so many things here. Probably be worth condensing when I do this again. Okay, that should be, yeah, that's turned the miners on. Now I also need to put some power into the building. So we do that over here. Oh, it is actually gonna have to be like this. This one. There we go. So that is making diamonds from coal. Oh, I got rid of the whole elevator. Oops. Oh well. I should really be powering it from below anyway. So, let's fill this in. So, what this is transport, personnel elevator. You need to be that way around. Don't know about this side yet. You should be that way. We're gonna go down to the subfloor, I guess. Yeah, we'll do some stairs that go around this corner. Or a slope. Let's do a slope that goes around this corner. I kind of like the idea of doing a corner. I could, like, hide it. Hide the extra. No, I can't really, because I think I could. Hold on. So if I do that and move it back to there. No, I can't do that on this side though. I could. I get rid of these, do it there. And I can't really do it here. I kinda could. Just like over engineering this massively. We can just go boom and up. Want to get on the zip line. Around here. Get into the building. No. Get rid of that. We don't need those. You can't see this. This is fine. This is good. I kind of like this. Just like a little bit different. A little walkway underneath. Alrighty. So, the other thing we need to bring in here, which we were going to use train for, is some SAM. Probably reanimate it at source and then bring it through. So we need to name this. Re-SAM. In for dark matter super os. Yeah. And gonna come out and down here. Check how much. $85. Okay, that's fine. And Mark II actually works well for that. So this is good. And let's see where that comes out underneath. Not in a great place. How about we bring it over here? I think it's that one. What does that look like on top? Ah. Okay. Let's try one more place. Let's do that. See what that looks like underneath. Yeah, that'll work. Because we can bring it down the side. That's not going to get in the way of anything. Just needs to be split. Between the two of these. You know what? I kind of want to make this. Because I kind of don't like how it, oh no, stop, need the elevator. I don't like how it just sticks out the top. Just need to make sure that that is right way around at the bottom, otherwise we're gonna have to delete it all again. Yeah. So if we indent this for the roof, yeah. Didn't think we'd be able to do that. What about a half step? Will it let me... No. At least it doesn't stand out as much. It's just like having stairs going down. Yeah. A little less, like, obvious. This isn't the best. But we can just kind of be like, it's just reinforcing the roof around the elevator. It's fine. You can't really see it. And see it a little bit from that. Yeah, it's fine. Oh yeah, let's put the elevator facing which way? Make it like here and facing that way, so it's not quite so. I guess we're going from the roof. That way is going to be the complete opposite direction. We go from the floor. That's the same direction. Go that way. Oh, you can't do that. Okay. Good to know. I guess, yeah, it does clip into the elevator and you can't have things in the way of the thing going up and down, can you? Missed the beam, got the concrete. Okie dokie. Should I put that closer to the top? No, no. Or maybe further down even. Should make these solid. What does it look like if this is made into steel? Not quite right. I am so tiny compared to everything we're doing here. You just kind of don't realize how small your character is. Or at least I don't. Just so tiny. Everything we build is so big. Like, even in this doorway, it looks like we're fine. But if you actually go into photo mode, this is a doorway. It does mean we're just under 2 meters tall though, so we are quite tall. But if you look at it in perspective, we're so tiny compared to everything else. Glanced up for a second to see you in disconnected photo mode. I thought someone had invaded your game. No, we're all good. No one can invade. I saw the ears and figured out what you were doing. Yeah, I love the I really do love the fact that we have the wait, where did I connect this? Or did I not connect this yet? Oh, I connected it from the bottom, didn't I? Yeah, I really love the new photo mode. It just kind of brings everything into perspective of like how small we are compared to everything we're building. But yeah, I love the cat ear helmet. It's so good. It means you know it's me, doesn't it? Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Ability to do a third person view of your pioneer really enforces the game perspective. It does. Because like this, it looks like this is the correct size. We're actually like half of the size of that. We only come up to about here. These buildings are so big. Like, what's it even look like when we're on a... Yeah, even the ladders are actually kind of big. It looks kind of funny when we're on the ladder. Not gonna lie. So how much of this did we need? Oh, I closed it again. Hold on. Satisfactory modeler. Come on. Load up, please. Okie dokie. $170. So each of these machines should be doing $85. Sorry, that took me a moment. It is late. Oh, that's what I could do. Make that smooth in. I could use some upside down ramps just so that we don't have the corners. Now it's a little bit less obvious. Or I could just use the inverted corners going around this instead of doing the 1 meter foundations first. That should work, right? I do this correctly. And it's just a little bit of a dent just to reinforce. Yeah. Where this comes through, that's in the wrong place. Nope. It's a bit weird because it's got a different texture on the bottom than everything else, but it's fine. Okay. So this is going to be reanimated Sam in. We need 85 a minute. So let's grab a train. It's not very far, but we'll still be quicker to get there with a train, I think. Oh, what? I haven't put any signals down here, have I? Is that the problem? Oh, yep. You are very correct. That is the wrong side of the rail. But also, I should put the signals in. In the UK or the US? Well, apparently my train was in the US, and I'm in the UK. So, seeing as I'm just moving along anyway, I think I'm just gonna walk. I'm pretty much nearly there. Enough straightaway space, one could do a long crouch jump to crouch, jump with jetpack, almost get to the speed of the train with perfect timing, slide jumps. Yeah, true. You don't even need to use the jetpack to get the good speed up. I do like how I'm doing this with the coffee. Yeah. Here is what we were looking for. And we are going to check how much we are using. 93.3 times 2. 186.6. And for 85, I need 340 raw sand. So altogether, 340 plus 187, let's say 527. I was ruined by landing on what looks like a flat stretch of land, but it happens to have a rock turning into an upward slope. Yeah, like, it works fine when you're on a foundation that you know is flat. Doesn't work very well here, though. Yeah, that would be more likely for me, sideways into a rail. I don't know if we can get enough out of here. We can't. Dang it. We can get 300, and you can't sleep this. An overclock need to get machines to sleep the constructors. Yeah, that's what I'm just thinking. There's a lot of power. We have a lot of power. Power is fine. See? We're doing good on power. In a minute. So what we could do we could actually just make it so that these use 300 SAM. So We want each of these to do 150. Okay, one of them can do 40, one of them can do 35. $37.5. So both of these are doing 150, Sam. Although I guess if I double one of them, it does use up so much power, but it's only constructors, so it's not actually that much. It's only 20 megawatts. Yeah, how much was this using before? You're at something like 77% each. We were using 186.6 raw RAM. Well, let's call it 94. I've got it here. Because it's... Oh wait, no, it's doubling it because we've got the sleep. If we didn't have the sleep, it would be quadrupling it. So it's actually 186 divided by 4. 46.666. So, yeah, we only need a Mark 1 belt going up there. Wrong thing. how much are we making now? We're making 150. So Mark 3 should be enough to get all of that. They need to be Mark 2s. You need to be Mark 4s. And you need to be Mark 3s. Cool. So if we're making 150, we've got 60 going up to that, then we should be able to do another station. And have 90 going to it, which will be more than enough for the other. So I'm gonna fix this slightly so it looks a little less dumb. We need another train station with Sam going out, so yeah, let's just do another station here. Platform, train station. And established. So this is going to be nope, that's far away. Getting confused because it's on the wrong side. Place one between stations is good too. Yeah, I will when the train's not in the way. It was stopping me doing it. So I'm just gonna set this up for resam in, dark matter, resam out. Oh wait. Oh, I forgot about this. You can actually like change the thing. Did I not do a timetable? I thought I did a timetable. Oh, I didn't actually save it, did I? Boom, boom, save. And get out. You're gonna be load. We need to... Yeah, I have been putting them between the train stations. I just couldn't at that particular moment. Do-do-ding. Do. Yeah, all good. And the other thing is to... do this. This. Got a big lag spike? Oh dear. Hopefully it'll stay calmish the rest of the day. We've not got long left. Okay, and then that means we need 85, so this needs to be a Mark II. Maybe Twitch is busy. It was on all 5 streams you have running. That's quite dedicated there, Bergen. Twitch is switchy again. Twitch is always switchy. Appreciate it. Appreciate the dedication. Yeah, so if we're splitting 150. A maximum of 60 can go through one belt. So that should mean that the 60 belt is getting the maximum, but that does leave 90 and we need 85. So yeah. Alright, just double checking that what I'm doing here is good. I do need to do the thing you were talking about and having the buffer though. So let's redo these slightly. We could probably actually make this a little better if we're gonna do the buffer. Means I can do storage here.
As long as I got my suit, I'ma leave my suit on the floor. Let me show you a good suit. Ooh, so thick.
Hi, Soup. That was not a jump scare. Your thing is not a jump scare. Constructors are going past new belt lines right now. No, they're not. I had a Mark III before the split. Should be fine. I'll check. I'm pretty sure we were good on that front. If you played a spooky game, it would be. I tried, okay. Appreciate you trying to scare the shit out of me. Maybe? Not sure. We have Mark 2 going that way. Mark 1 going that way. And we'll have Mark 3 coming up. Anyway, I hope you're not melting too much. It's quite warm where I am. I don't know about you. Yeah, Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 3, 3, 3. Cool. That should be good. Half Lurky making marmalade from leftovers at elderberry flower juice. Nice. Exciting. Sounds very tasty. Actually, I don't think I've ever had elderberry. I've had a popular concentrated juice that in my family anyway is elderflower. I don't think I've ever had elderberry. Fix this a little bit. Should really be more than a like 10-centimeter wall. Let's put some pillars in. Big pillar? I think we've got enough space actually. Do the big pillar thing. To be honest, it's 50-50 lemons and elderberry flowers, so marmalade is just tastier, super sugary lemons. Awesome. Okay. I do really wish that my... So I don't know about what you call it. We call it, when I was at school, it was food tech. Where we actually get taught like some cooking stuff and nothing else. It can't really be home economics because it's not anything else. It's just, we got taught how to cook at school. I wish my teacher had been better, because he seemed to think I knew what I was doing when I was a child, and was not very good at realizing who actually needed help and who didn't. And who cared and who didn't. So she kind of put me off a lot of cooking. So I can cook basic meals. Well, I can cook reasonable meals. It's just like the baking stuff. I can follow recipes, but I'm not very confident when it comes to trying out new things. Other than cake. We did do jam and stuff at school. But yeah, kind of put me off a lot of stuff that could have been really fun if she hadn't been like she was. That teacher didn't like me and my partner just because we didn't follow the recipes fully. We added spices so the food actually tasted good. Yeah, like, that's awesome. I'm glad you and your, like, was it food partner? Like, we didn't actually work in pairs. We actually worked solo, which also I think it would have been better, I think, if people had been able to work in pairs. Because then the people who actually cared could work together. And the people who didn't could do half of the work each. Food partner worked in pairs because I guess it was cheaper. Also means that the teachers got to pay attention to a few less, like, they'd sort of class you as a group rather than having to pay attention to 30 people at once like it would be in ours, and it's possibly why she wasn't a good teacher for me. Because, like, I had some situations where, like, I'd ask her if it was okay, like what I'd done was okay, because I wasn't sure and I didn't think it was, but I'd done what was in the recipe. Like, there was something that was like super dry and I didn't think it looked right, so I asked her and she was like, oh yeah, it's fine, without actually looking. And then I cooked it, and then next parents' evening she brought it up about, it's like, oh, we've done we do pretty well, don't we? Just maybe that's pastry's not for you. It's like, I asked you because I don't know what I'm doing because I am a child. But yeah, anyway, but we remember these things, don't we? We stopped asking, started doing. I had no idea because I was a very shy child. It actually took a lot for me to even ask, and then that kind of reaction where she didn't actually care and didn't and then pointed out my failing later, stopped me asking, stopped me trying as hard as I would have. So yeah. Like, I had no idea what I was looking for, and she said it was fine. But yeah, I was a very, very shy child, so it was a lot for me to ask, and having it thrown back into my face kind of just soured me on her a lot. Okay, so that should be good. That should be working. Do we have anybody? Where's this train? This train. Deuterium or nuclear silica? Is it you? I didn't name the trains, did I, that I've been doing today? Train. Yeah. Sam. Do cross later. It is you! Wonderful. So we can just get in you. Can load. And we can head off to where this is going to and start checking. I think I'm low on water. Start checking that everything there is working like it should. This is exciting. We get to go through. Ooh. Our tunnel. I'm just gonna go to the side when going through the tunnel because otherwise we get a bit glitchy. Hopefully this will be a little bit better. Yeah. Oh, watch is telling me it's low on battery. Look at that. I have my phone charger, well, a wireless phone charger and my watch charger just set up in front of my thing. My train simulator is weird. Oh yeah, I don't have to do anything, I just watch it. Train simulator is super weird. Have you played any train simulators? Just out of curiosity. I've watched a streamer play some Derail Valley and that seemed really, really fun, but very difficult. You do have that one? Yeah, I thought you might. Yeah, we are making dark matter crystals, yay! Honestly, no idea how efficient it is, but we are making them. That is a good start. I have a pretty good tutorial. If you like trying, I could help you getting you started. I have too many games that I want to play. It's my problem. So I can't get hooked on something else like that. Too many games. I probably would really enjoy it, but I need to lower my expectations on myself, I think, of finishing every game that I start. It's very zen in a slightly chaotic way. It's pretty good if you want something to play while watching. Okay. Okay. So we could probably do that. Oh, we don't have singularity things yet. We could probably do that, but I don't currently have no blusks. We could do that. We don't have no blusks. We could probably do that, but I haven't packaged the rocket fuel. Okay. On the way. Let's see where this is going out. So You are going out. You could actually do as being the other way around, I think. Not the train station, I want the platform. There we go. So I'm gonna do the whole like storage thing down here. So we're gonna have that going in there. How many is this making a minute? 34. Yeah, Mark 1 is fine. Finally boiling. Good. I hear that's an important step in making preserves. Sugary lemons takes forever. Fair enough. Is it just because you're watching it too much? You know what they say. Well, I don't know if that's a saying in Sweden. A watched pot never boils. Apparently it does, but very, very slowly. Add fluid, boil them away, repeat. Same problem with games as well. Want to play several others like Odds Sparks and Talos 2 and trying to convince myself to get back into Shapes 2, but really thinking I should finish Satisfactory before Shapes 2 and planning Crafter again. Yeah, exactly. Like, I am very happy that I have started Odd Sparks, but I feel like the original reason why I hadn't tried Odd Sparks is because I wanted to finish Satisfactory first. And yeah. Obviously I haven't, and I want to complete Satisfactory, or enough for me at least. I don't know if it'll be enough for everyone else. I never picked up this slug. Excuse me, sir. I'm just going to borrow this, okay? Playing one game from my to be played list. Dishonored. Oh, I played that. It was really fun. It was years ago though. And it took me a while. Before I streamed and had responsibilities. Dark matter out. Super os. Like with Valheim, got up to about halfway through Mistlands and not moved past that yet. Yeah. There are just too many good games to play. Just need to like... I want to stream more. No, I can't. I'm not at that point yet where I really should try and stream more. I think it would probably break me. Had it since it released, like 2012 or something, never touched it till now. Awesome. Yeah, Valheim is another game I want to get back to, because I played it when it first came out. And I didn't get particularly far, but I had a lot of fun, like building the buildings through the funk. Yeah. Must do what feels best and not let yourself get stressed. Not let myself get stressed. You've met me, right? I guess I don't show it so much on stream, but yeah, I get stressed so easily. Not let myself get stressed. That's a good one. I don't know, it's something I'm working on, but yeah, stress is a big issue for me. Stressed over streaming, not necessarily gaming. Stressed in general is a problem for me. I put too much pressure on myself to be good at everything and do everything that I should do for friends and family, and like not let people down, when sometimes you just have to stop. Valheim is one of those games where co-op's very fun, but group needs to be balanced, having some that like collecting, one that likes building on at least one fighter, and build a fighter in the group I play with. Okay, yeah. Like, as you've probably noticed with how I play Satisfactory, not really a fighter, but I do enjoy building and organizing stuff in Valheim. I would be the homemaker in games like that. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna just maybe the top one here. Then just kind of thinking about like how this looks. The top level here. I'm the one that comes running when people screen help soup monster from the other side of the map. Yeah. Oh, help soup monster. I keep reading things out the wrong way today. Yeah, like I'm usually prepared enough to fight, but I don't like going out looking for it. So like, I will usually come and help if someone is having issues. Unless I literally told them, don't go out, you're just gonna get stuck, and I'm gonna have to come rescue you. And then they just don't ask me. Oh hey, that kind of looks like sliding windows. Okay, do I concrete these or carbon steel? I think concrete. I like the interior wall being carbon steel, I think. But I think the exterior, because it's like joining up with the rest of our brutalist buildings, should be concrete. Did a Valheim multi-server on Connect stream and server. Had a lot of fun with our small group. Really got into starting our own game and enjoying it so much more. Awesome. That's good. I'm glad. It's really nice when you realise how much you enjoy something, because other people have like helped you realise. More fluids added, more waiting. Sounds like I should probably add more fluids. To me. It's very hot today. Stood up a family server, no one else wanted to join, so sad. Oh no, that's a shame. Thank you for the hydrate. I just did, so I'll do it some more. I think I'm nearly out of water though. Warm here, but not very hot. I think it's warm here in general, but it's just very hot in this room. Right, that's all the water gone. Thank you for the posture check and stretch. Healthy 23, about what I want during the summer. Yeah. What is it outside here today? 25 so far today, according to my phone. I think it's meant to get hot again. Again. Let me just give it a better stretch. Hold on. Yeah, I don't tend to want much more than low 20s. Will be 27 tomorrow, way too warm. It means I'll have to go across town to water friends' plants. Yeah. Yeah, we've been growing a few more things this year, so I actually need to get better at remembering to water everything. We're doing sunflowers again, which are going pretty well. I transplanted them last weekend. They've grown, they seem to have grown more sturdy, but not really grown up very much. I can't remember what type I bought. I don't think they get particularly tall, but they are supposed to be like bushy. I don't know when they're going to start flowering, but we'll see. We also have strawberries coming in. We got our first strawberry yesterday from some little baby plants that my friend's cousin randomly gave me at his party. That was fun. And we have our blueberries coming in. I'm growing some sugar snap peas and some lettuce, and I'm experimenting with some carrots as well. So yeah, we're growing quite a few things this year. I'm quite excited to see how it all goes. So we have dark matter out. So yeah. Friend moved to new house, so it's a new garden that you and other friends spent a few days fixing. Nice. I need a friend like you near me. Come over, I'll buy you pizza, you can fix my garden. That sounds like a fair exchange, right? Pay for trip and food and I'll fix garden. Honestly, I don't know if that would be... that would probably be about on par for hiring somebody to do it at the moment. And you don't know what you're letting yourself in for with fixing my garden. Okay, what am I doing? I need to make superposition oscillators. So we've done this, we've done this, we're doing this. Yeah, so we've done all that, we've done all that. So this is what we want to build. Hard garden work isn't scaring you away. Friend's garden was left unattended for at least a year, probably more, so it was a mess. Yeah, our garden is so long that parts of it has actually been left unattended for a few, like, probably 4 years. We really need to get on it. Oh yeah, the weird British lawn gardens. Yeah, we live in a terraced house, like a mid-terrace house, so it's really like just stupid long. It's not as long as my aunt's garden was, but it's too long. Oh, we need more Sam. That is a lot of Sam. A combination of garden and jungle exploring to find out which plants actually grew there. Yep. 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 I feel that. Okay, I'm gonna write these things actually in my notebook. For some reason, like, I've got the proper pen that works with the Rocketbook, but it's not writing very well on the sheets for some reason. Maybe I need to give them like a proper clean or something. Because I have used it a long time. Or a lot. This was a pretty fancy, well-ordered garden from the start, so we couldn't just yeet everything. Oh yeah, you could probably yeet most things in our garden, honestly. So that would probably make it a bit easier. Because we have no idea what's there. We know that there's raspberries in there somewhere that the previous people planted. There's quite a few random berry bushes that I have no idea what they are. I wouldn't trust to eat from them. So we mostly chop them back a bit every so often and leave the berries for the birds. And we've got trees at the bottom of the garden and a big, I think it's a berberis, like it's a really big spiky thing that anytime I chop that down that just grows like mad, coming like when it comes back. Right, so we have crystal oscillators. Ready to drain in. We have owl, blood, beets, ready to train in. And we have dark matter, crystals, ready to train in. And I'm just going to write down how many so that I remember that I've actually worked it out. So 36, 4, and 36, 4. Yeah, I think I just need to clean the Rocketbook better, because the pen's working fine on paper. It just doesn't work very well on this at the moment. Yeah, I need to clean this. I think the cat might have tried to get at it. You know, back where the owl cloud is, did I make a... I don't know if I did a storage box. Does anyone remember? Before I just travel back there. We've got plans for the the bit of the garden nearest the house. So it's also, the garden's also slightly sloped, just like a really gradual slope from all the way at the back to the house. like going down towards the house. So we've got to like work out a good way to make sure that we don't get flooded. But we do have we have a bed that they had, like these really small little weird, I think it's like a log roll thing, no idea, that they kind of tried to use, and like the bed was like really really sloped, really full of stuff, and the soil was just spilling onto the concrete because we have like concrete up to the house. So we've dug that bed out and we've made it pretty flat, and we're planning to put sleepers up to like make sort of retain, like a bit of a retaining wall, and then along the side a bit of a raised bed, just to like make it nicer, expand the patio area a bit. And then we're planning to make like a very basic temporary patio with some floating slabs and slate in between. So we'll see. Send all garden pics. I don't want to send too many garden pics. Like I'll send little things because there is a lot of work that needs doing, and I want to get some of it done and show you that because this has been waiting a long time. Flood my DMs. Alright, well maybe you'll get some of the before pics before we've actually done. I'll see if I can find some pictures from when we first moved in. So I don't know if we've got any. And I can show you what we've done so far that we're planning to try and work on. But I tried to make a bed down one side of the lawn because like they had a massive amount of lawn that I didn't want. And that's now full of grass again. So I don't know. Yeah, I didn't do this, did I? No. I didn't. Must destroy. Must get stuck on storage seat like I always do. It's so hot up here, baby. Goodbye downstairs. Weirdo. How do you keep cats cool when the weather's hot? Ours just want to be like where we are all the time, and we're usually in the hottest part of the house. A little concerned they're gonna overheat. Make sure they have water. They don't ever drink water. they drink from the fountain when they think we're not looking. Try to teach them to eat cucumbers. Can they eat cucumbers? Okay, that has a lot of water in it, doesn't it? We could try and get them to eat cucumber. They'll eat basically anything. Pretty good way to get them good fluids. Okay. Because one of the things I've started doing is putting a little bit extra water in with their wet food, and they eat it very quickly. They don't seem to care, which is great because it means that they have more liquid. But yeah, I do that when it's particularly been particularly hot. But like what they keep doing is coming into the room that we're in and just lopping because it's too hot and they don't want to go downstairs because the humans aren't there. Go to a pet store, find a cooling pad. Okay. You can see if the pet stores have those. Like, would cats play with ice or something? If he, like, encouraged it. Slate, tile spot, or full trim on a windowsill? Yeah, thing is, the only tile spot upstairs is in the bathroom, and we don't let them in the bathroom yet. They cannot be trusted not to try and eat everything. Ice is messy, tricky choice. I don't really care about ice being messy because it's only water. Cooling mat. Chew and scratch resistant, that's helpful. Okay. It's better to get one that's for dogs and cats, so that it's like they're more likely to have made it like claw resistant. Thing that also works is putting towels in the freezer and put them where the cats sleep. Not as cold as ice, way less messy. Okay, cool. Might try that. We've got some space. It's mostly size, big is better, but cats are different. Okay. Cool, thank you. If you have any other tips, I'd be quite happy to take them. So we're completely new cat owners, so, sorry, cat servants. So we don't really know all the like little tips and tricks that people might. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to just get a cooling mat and just put it on the floor in here, because they seem to like coming and hanging out in here, but it's just so hot. DM's always open for any questions. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think this is me done for today. We've basically gotten everything up to here done, which is, I think, really good. So crystal oscillators are next as the plan. Then singularity cells, and then we've got to find more SAM from somewhere. We have windowsills with a kind of countertop type design, so when warm they use those and watch the wildlife. So ours are plastic, so I think they're a little cooler than just sitting around normal, but they don't stay cool, unfortunately. And it's very warm in the window in here, which is why it's so warm in here, as well as my PC going. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a lot of SAM. We're gonna have to work out if we can get that much iron as well. So, but maybe this is gonna be an extra thing for later. We already have those being made. We have those being made. Oh no, we need more dark matter crystals for this. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the bum. Freezer towel trick also works good for humans. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I might have to try that, honestly. It's so hot. Yeah, I didn't realize we needed more dark matter crystals as well. Okay. Anyway, that is a future panda problem. We're gonna finish today. Let's save the game. As always, whether you're a chatter or a lurker, I appreciate you all very, very much. I hope you have a lovely weekend. I will see you Monday. Bye!